connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright. And we're live. Let's see. Occurred. Why though? Wait, let me restart. There's just can't even play the playback. Why is that? Okay, there we go. All done. Alright. Where did we... Oh yeah, let's stream... Kinda stopped at... After talking to Carlotta... We need to go to the hotel. Hopefully it's the ending, because I don't think I'll be streaming that long for today.
Can you keep up?
So hopefully it can be done in a few hours.
Lighter than a dove.
Alright. On Sergei. About to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Alright.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
Okay, I would like to rest now. Alright, let's start.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
After all you've been through, your body acts for rest.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Nice looking mask. I like it. Looking cool. That freaking trumpet octopus. I like these gestures. Oh, Phoebe.
I
Oh,
can't wait to
Zani.
explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting for quite a while.
Alright. Margarita.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet?
Is me order ready yet? So British. I like it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Ooh, I like the mask on Zani.
Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend.
Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Uh-huh.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now.
Alright. You do your job, Zani.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Okay. Your shirt, is supporting too a lot. What are these? Bubble bath time. This is freaking great. Don't worry, Phoebe. I'm coming. Wanna join me, Phoebe, in this freaking walk-in cat tub? Not sure what to call it. Hello, Phoebe. Oh, okay.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But...
I'll take the picture for you.
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Don't worry, my photographing skills are top-notch. Wait, what? Target not captured? Excuse you? Oh.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting! Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish.
Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
You seem excited about the carnival too?
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Alright.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
What's this? Here's another Seamoss. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? This gentleman shakes his body, signaling you are positioned just right. He then projects his echo friends and invites you to join in their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. Interact. Having just finished their dance, the two echo actors are already preparing for their next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. Alright, meet up with Carlotta. Liberty Square.
You're here.
I am here. It's quite lively.
For the Raganazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Let's see. I'm still a bit nervous.
It's only natural. It's your first show. If it helps, I'm a bit nervous myself. Let's consider it a rehearsal, shall we? There are grander stages yet to come. The time has come. Let's go.
Hey yo, cutscene.
Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Who are you? Oh, the friend Nico guy, I'm guessing.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
Heck yeah, just have fun. Alright, Grandpa.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Uh-oh. The baddie's there.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Dun, 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 dun.
Right this way.
Roll over. Oh. Oh, first person. Okay. Interesting. Now we're in first person mode.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Dun, dun.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I remember you. What is the Fraxidus doing here?
Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor.
Conductor, huh? So what are you doing with the order?
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me what you really came to say. Just so you know, your predecessor's gibberish landed him in prison.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Uh-huh. Why don't you join Scar in prison? Huh? What about that?
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
Resonator?
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Huh? Not interested.
It's fine. I do appreciate the noble lady's sentiment. A wise investment often bears fruit in the most unexpected ways. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
I prefer minimal effort. Thank you. No essence required.
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Dazzle Kazazzle? Whoa. Domain expansion? Reality Whopper? The what?
The magic is ready to unfold.
She just bust out her domain expansion. Okay.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza.
Alright. Let's get it going.
Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me.
Alright. Alright, Brent. Be the narrator.
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence.
We're about to dance.
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Bum, 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 bum.
My compliments. Take this!
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Acrobatics, okay. Nice shot.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
Oh. Let's go.
No wall can deter these free spirits, even...
Oh.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
The quest against malevolence. Alright.
Still recognize me?
Bum, bum, bum.
Not even. Glory demands more.
Bum. Bum. Boom. Bum. Boom.
Masterpiece complete.
Kaboom. Oh, there's more.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Da, da, da.
One with the sounds.
Boop, boop.
Don't confront them head on.
Oh. What's this? Oh. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Right, where do I go? Oh. Can I go up first though?
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Still recognize me?
Boom, boom.
One with the sounds.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
This bump.
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
We got the Mamma Mia. It's over.
How delightful. I await your shallowed, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Alright, let's go.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
Oh. Is this the final boss?
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Still recognize me?
Oh, there's two?
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
I'll warm up the crowd.
Ba-ba-bum. Mamma Mia.
Improv performance.
Mamma Mia.
Mamma Mia. Avanti. Figurati. My compliments.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
Oh.
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Oh, there's more. Oh. You got big hands. Okay. What does this look like? Oh, I'm guessing this is the freaking boss of the order, Enrico. Who's this? The Holy Maiden or something? Oh, okay.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Yeah, let's go.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Let's go. Final stage, Crimson Finale. Oh.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Caspian's coronation.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart.
Oh. Oh,
I shall
shit.
unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Strike from the shadows.
My compliments. Victory favors me.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
A new era awaits.
My king, what holds your advance? You have
Wait, what?
already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is
What the
no
heck?
retreat.
What's going on?
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Holy shit.
And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Ow.
Every story needs drama. My compliments. Still recognize me. Running won't save you.
One with the sounds.
There we go.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes.
Crimson
Now,
Curtain Call.
Hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Oh.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Holy shit.
You still recognize me? Victory favors me.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Stand down. A new era awaits. Improvise.
Down.
Aerial stance. I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work.
Boom.
Mamma mia.
Boom.
Avanti. Figurati.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Oh shit.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Aerial stance. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia. Avanti.
Dum.
Figurati.
Still recognize me?
Let's
The
do
world
it.
is mine.
Final shot. Let's go. Couldn't do the final one.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Oh, she's using the whale. Oh. And you can call all that.
If we defeat Leader, we can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Let's go. Shoot 'em all. Sight. Oh, your
Splendid
eyes.
performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Her eyes are okay. She's just tuning. Ooh. Zani using a shield. Great performance.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It's our hard-earned victory.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call.
Ooh.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Okay. I have many questions. Where can I find you?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
Ah. Trapped, you mean?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind.
The lost?
Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, the Holy Maiden then. Ooh. Smash.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunder.
At last, the crisis.
Doo-doo-doo. Alright, new
Winds guide
girl.
me.
New girl. An elf. Okay. This must be the Holy Maiden. Oh, she's on top of the water.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dancing is not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Oh.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Where? Your tacit mark is glowing. Wait, where? Oh, this one. It's on her forehead.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Return? Where exactly? Can you tell me your name before you go?
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
Blurderis? Artatia? Artatia.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Fravoda's spell.
A wall? You didn't see her? Oh no, she's a ghost. She's been dead.
Who? Are you truly all right?
There was a girl here just now. She called herself Carlotta. The sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it.
Oh no, she's in the hit list. Oh no.
If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested,
Fun times.
let's keep this carnival going.
Investigate the traces.
Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Let's keep this card.
This is where the blonde girl stood, and even now you can sense faint punctuations in the air. You scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? But what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. The crisis behind you, you and your companion spend the day. Later, back at the Palazzo Angrota, you drift off to sleep.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
In my arrival, huh? Oh, those two are fighting. Dr. Phoebe.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Alright. No new... voice lines. And where is this place anyway? Or...
A smooth journey. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for back.
Huh.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Is he drunk? He looks wobbly. Here, that's me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest.
Damn, drinking alcohol in broad daylight.
Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Okay. Oh. Rochia's glass is different. No alcohol? Oh. The Order spy.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Looks like we've attracted some unwanted attention. Aren't we in your family's safe house?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Carlotta. We've dug up some information on her.
She's the Holy Maiden, isn't it? Isn't she?
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
Oh, acolyte.
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Carlotta.
So she is the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
Oh. I just saw a ghost.
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Aha.
The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Visalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Visalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the Threnodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Visalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Visalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
Maybe a trap. But might as well bite it.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Alright, I'll bite the bait. Don't worry, he won't dare do anything to me.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Alright, then...
Gently does it?
Go out. Take the wingray to the cathedral. What? Optional? Wait, I can take the wingray? This one? Oh. Okay. Damn, they're still doing that freaking baptism thing. Right.
A smooth journey.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
Order of the Deep. Order of the Deep Sea? Oh no, the Order is not freaking worshipping the Sentinel, but the Trinodian. Might be. Just a theory. Game theory.
Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Surely will, even if they are all fools.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
Yeah, sure. You'll probably lie though, since you have the aura of a freaking evil boss man.
By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
Sure, whatever you say. I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis.
Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Are you sure? Return to the divine embrace.
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide.
I wonder why the once again is highlighted. Just before the other word, divine embrace, is also highlighted. I'm guessing this is the lie. Chose once again resonated with the Sentinel. But the Sentinel can only resonate with the resonator with Rover's permission, right? That time with Jure and Jinshi. When they need to resonate, they need permission.
Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
That doesn't sound very nice, very good. Unify all beliefs is not a good idea, especially when beliefs can be crashing to each other. Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jinshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Basically, he's lying. You are hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day.
Basically keeping the truth,
Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Wait a minute. You just said she martyred herself and resonated with the Sentinel, and now you're saying she's not the Blessed Maiden. Where did her power to steal the Dark Tide come from?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations. the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
But you just said that she resonated again with the Sentinel. So how does it fit the narrative that you just said that she might be the resonator for the Threnodian?
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Alright, this is another lie. This is another lie. He's already lying. He said she martyred herself by resonating with the Sentinel again. And then he said that she's the resonator of the Threnodian. He's lying.
In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words.
Why do you banish people in the name of pilgrimage?
We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel.
Doesn't mean everyone else has to do it though.
The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the divine's embrace. In the press, I swear by the great Sentinel.
Why do you oppose the carnival?
There will be unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant, for division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the I swear by the great Sentinel.
Why did you work with the Fraxidus?
That we uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds.
Inclusiveness? Oh no. Oh no, that's not good.
These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
What a load of bullshit.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Carlotta following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Not my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Visalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Uh-oh.
The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Special resonator. What if Artothea can resonate with the Sentinel and the Threnodian? That might be it.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Nah, might be both.
Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality.
Immortality?
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Oh, okay.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Bren and Bartolino are away, and they charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. Pero. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate himself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Okay. Grand, huh? If on a rainy night, family. Alright, let's do... Rochia. What weapon does she use? What is this? Every time basic attack or intro is cast, heavy attack damage bonus increases. Oh, heavy attack. Oh, there's Yohu.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
Alright then.
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
Let's go. Alright, I need to wait. 22. Why is it raining though?
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Ragunna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
Capello?
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Ragunna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
He's the uncle Carlotta told us about. He's the owner of that pendant. Ah.
Oh, I remember now. Didn't he get nabbed by the Order? Then he's got a lot to thank you for. When that sneaky priest tried to use him as a pawn, things could have gotten messy without you and Carlotta's quick thinking. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast. Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Just get some rest. I can manage. I'll make sure to eat all the food for you.
All right. No need to rub it in. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Someone there? Oh.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now.
I'm guessing you're Capello.
Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Next head of the family?
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Something's off. Why the sudden invite from someone of your rank?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Capello. You're the guy who told them to tune the echoes. And you gave the pendant to the Order by pretending to be captured. I know your frickin' plan. I know it.
While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
Sorry, your family issues aren't my concern.
Be as involved as you like. I won't think any less of you. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Physaelias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family.
Uh-huh.
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
You and Carlotta, what's the difference? Thought I was already an ally to the entire family.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Uh-oh.
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
Leader of the Black Shores? Oh no, this guy doesn't know. Support with a high price, I suppose.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
Oh yeah? Threatening me now, are you?
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
What if I want to break the rules, huh?
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Oh, Carlotta. You're here?
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Ooh. ECG?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Oh. Okay. We're on a date. Go now.
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Uh-oh.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
Ice, huh?
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett. Have you heard?
Bennett?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
The family vault.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, who's this?
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Who is this guy? Whoever was following me seems to have left. Is he one of them? There's something distinctive about his attire and demeanor. What are they looking at?
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
I don't smoke. Sorry, I don't have one.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
Granddaughter? Is this guy talking about Carlotta? I can sound him out a bit.
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
Just happened to see you studying the painting. You could say I'm waiting.
Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while.
So he's waiting out the rain.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style by any artist can find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
You step closer to study the college. Small, irregular shapes nest within large circles, their edges melting together to form a delicate harmony. The balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. Maybe the artist is seeking some kind of change.
Indeed. True artistry lies not only in what is painted, but what is left unsaid. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change, and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
See? Seek change? You mean this painting? As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departs, leaving you alone. Okay. Ooh. Pretty moon. Oh.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
Well, an old guy was staring at it, so I started staring at it too. I was discussing it with an old gentleman. He left soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Raguna, surprises are as common as puddles. a delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
It's taken me by surprise. The Montellis enjoy their intrigue, don't they?
The shark in our midst has finally made its move.
The shark, you mean?
Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior cellar and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
Killed? So, was his body retrieved? So Bennett betrayed the family as well?
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, twice and a half.
That's rather cryptic. Okay, but it makes no sense.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
I'm going to suspect your uncle.
You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
So, you are asking for my help?
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
But I'm not truly a member of the family. Unless...
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Why Cat's Eye though?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
Oh.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
Well, if you insist. Well, you recommended me, so it's your call.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, Can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You are always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present? Have a little bit of fun.
You're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
You know, going on dates or something, I don't know.
I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try our luck at his residence. Do. Wait, what?
It seems someone has acted faster. Those two, they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn.
Code names?
Yes, we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items. But my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they know. You can find a way around them and continue the investigation.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas, talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest,
I'll improvise as needed. Alright, undercover, let's go. Let's talk. Acorn, Sage.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Acorn, Sage.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye. New to the family.
Cat's Eye? Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Strike up a conversation about being a newcomer. Strike up a conversation about margaritas.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Did you recover the stolen goods?
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now. We are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Boss doesn't seem too worried. Is there a plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
And to meet up with Carlotta. Rendezvous with Carlotta after her investigation and share the information you get.
So, they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Maybe he's in control all along.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Ragusa. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
Family protects its members.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh! Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Without making movement, follow Carlotta's line of sight. Far away, a man, partially hidden, is frequently glancing in your direction. He seems to be observing you and Carlotta. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts running.
After him, quick!
Let's chase him down. Why are you running? Stop. I am too fast for you. Stop running now. Dead end.
Nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
No running, no chasing. Just a glance and you can tell we are Montellis.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us.
Oh, so this guy is exiled, okay.
Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
That's true. Why are you here? Say one thing, but do another.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts? so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looks. We were also looking for more clues in his home.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who is this Scarlet Velvet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Reliable source of information. Boom, boom, boom. Over here.
This is the place.
The best place for information is a pub? I don't think Scarlet Velvet would hide somewhere so public.
She may not be here, but I have my ways of reaching her people. In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks. Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
So they send messages by what they order.
Yes. This area is essentially a neutral zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here, so all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
Give me a lemon juice.
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Talk to those present to identify the contact. Raguna's bars also offer a selection of delightful snacks to refresh your palate. Like those drinks full of codes, these snacks are simple Smooth and rich, this chocolate teases your taste buds with a bittersweet harmony of orange jam and wine, leaving a lingering aftertaste. The black tea-infused base, combined with the refreshing scent of citrus, delivers a mellow flavor that lingers without a hint of bitterness. Wine-soaked cherry sabayon, ripe crimson cherries bathed in a creamy blend of eggs and sweet wine, lightly caramelized for a smoky finish. The dance of warm and cold, sweet and fresh, tipsy and revitalizing, an unforgettable harmony of flavors. Ordinary wine list. When she steps into the garden, a breeze of joy stirs, carrying the warmth shared between us. Let me revel in the bloom of the flowers you nurtured. The gate of fantasy swings wide. Let me admire the weight of those lush dropping buds. Soft murmurs and whispers intertwine, leaving your mind adrift. Indulgence, ecstasy. Isn't that what you've been yearning for? Love and elixir. Tell me, what truly separates a potion of love? Both weave illusions, mend shattered hearts, and leave their share of scars. Night of Terror. If you weren't already deep in your cups, could you dare order this? What are you truly seeking? A savior? A saint? An angel? Very well, you've sent your cry for help. The Emperor's new clothes. The cleverest deal you've made. Do the glass look completely empty? Take it to your companion, and the one who has everything. Share and you'll both have a drink. EF10. True or false? 1 or 0. While sharing this drink, we pledge honesty, a moment when everything must be laid bare.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves. Oh, how maddening's your tender love. I'd forsake it all, just to be forever lost in your embrace.
Hello.
But this amber drink, a deadly poison? Or a healing tonic?
Excuse me.
No, leave me be. Don't bother me. The void. The endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you and who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality is cruel, and we have no refuge.
Seems like the alcohol has brought out his inner bard. For a moment, you sense a pair of eyes on you from where you picked up your drink. But as you turn to look, the feeling quickly fades away.
Let's go. Clearly he's not the one we're looking for.
Alright then, you? No. Teacup? Guess it's not you. Obsessed man?
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
You'll know it when you need it. The secret too terrifying to speak of.
Wait. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Forget it. I don't want to know. Imperator above. I am but a humble man, obsessed with the secret code of drinks. I shan't risk my neck over this.
What grand schemes occupy your time?
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with whatever's available.
For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Carlotta suspecting the bartender. Staying for 3 hours, don't forget to take a break. I will.
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
Care to join me for a drink?
Don't get me wrong. I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Ask about Bennett.
If you're talking about Bennett Montelli, he's right at the heart of the family's latest drama. Word is, he has broken the family's oath. But one of his greatest moments was recovering a lost shipment with the family's young lady. Isn't life full of ironies?
For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
Green tourmaline? And ask for other drink options. Any recommendations? Is the drink you ordered enough for now? I'm just asking. We've got a menu on the table for newcomers. Maybe you'll find something catches your eye. You prefer to find someone who shares your taste for scarlet velvet ribbon first? Up to those present. That's all of them, right? Or are they more?
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, we are here for you.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but nothing of importance ever escapes you. So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. but Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight when we can talk. We are here to solve problems.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a vault keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you are not. So let's talk.
Wait, Bennett is dead?
So there was a connection after all. Seems like news hasn't reached you.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Alright. Whisperwind Haven, huh? Ooh, that's kinda far away. Where do I even get this clue? Oh, the Order.
Terminals are divine artifacts from the Sentinel, brought to Rinascita by the first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing solely by the grace of the Primus. How dare you defy our cleansing of such blasphemy?
We never stopped asking the Order for permission to wear the terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts, and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
People are quarreling there.
The Order and the commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
Oh, we're fighting.
Still recognize me? Running won't save you.
Oh.
Sprout!
Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
I didn't see anyone trading terminals here.
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Illicit production. Traders? Is he talking about the Montellis?
How sad, Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can imagine.
Penitentiary. Penitentiary. Huh.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
The acolyte departs with his entourage. Scarlet Velvet signal.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What you heard could be another lie from the Order. What if the Order is trying to turn us against each other?
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Montelli has been dealing with its own troubles lately.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
Sure you don't beat around the bush.
A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that?
Alright, Carlotta. Time to assassinate your uncle and take the helm.
One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
So Bennett left something behind on purpose.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
To test our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden.
Gently does it? Watch out. Running won't save you.
Ba-bum. Where are the wolves here?
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues we find.
Okay. Oh. Notice a slightly faded oil painting. The woman in it wears a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, you see the pencil marks of the letters ML and CL in the woman's eyes. You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decide to take the device and inspect it later with Carlotta. You come across a tattered book. As you flip through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is what Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later with Carlotta. You share the clues and items you found with Carlotta.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
Seems to be a connection here.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letters ML, yellow in the line eyes.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
40 winters. Try page 40. You flip the book to page 40 and there, written in large numbers, are 190.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
revolves right 2.5 times. You and Carlotta rotate the device 2.5 times to the right. With a click, a slip of paper pops out, showing numbers 4, 6, and 8. 019468.
MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? 4 letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where did you find it?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering? Isn't it a good thing that we found the terminal?
Oh no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share.
What now? Shall we go get that terminal? Or see what item the code represents?
We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out once we arrive. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the Vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet Velvet. There's someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle.
He is in cahoots with the Order.
But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd?
Not too far.
Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
There's only one way to find out.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
Oh wait, I need to... Dun, dun, dun. Open this one first. What the heck is that? Freaking knight? Oh! It's for farming the resources, okay.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Terminal technician.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
DC is from Duncan.
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Carlotta's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. As you and Carlotta review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's, Bennett's home, and the vault with only two deviations, Liberty Square and the dock. Liberty Square? I was there not long ago.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location... I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Apollo again? That does sound fishy. Do we head over after this?
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal, but first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
Then lead the way. Damn, such a nice place. What seemed to be an unremarkable ornament blending into the quarter turns out to be the play. Serial number MLCL. Alvarado Vault. Second generation technical test. Retrieved 4 days ago, purpose unknown. Deposit 2 days ago. Terminal is in storage, core data module is detection missing.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
So that clears up all the questions. I see, but what can he gain from it?
In Renisita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the New Federation.
Ooh, New Federation.
Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals to resonators at fair prices as part of our discreet business. By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
Were you mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family.
Only family?
Now, we've had some trouble with the shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said, I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
I'm taken. All families have some rough edges. It's okay to be a little less perfect with friends.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
You may restore more data in this terminal. There could still be other possibilities.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
What's your next move if we find the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
According to the plan, blah blah blah. Oh. Capello's private dock. Let's go.
They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly.
The energy fluctuation shifting through the gaps between stashed goods and looking for its door. The storage box catches your eye. Inside, a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits. Stillness. It's exquisite, but not what you seek. Trace the energy. Delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of golden osmanthus wine. To the right, carefully folded custom-made clothes catch your eye with their luxurious fabrics. But none of them are the data module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here? Doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh.
Oh. A portal?
Will I find the data module on the other side?
Oh.
Or was all this just a trap?
Oh no! You arrive at the banks as Carlotta said, looking for the expert. Oh, it's the old dude.
Hello again.
Hello, sir. Hello again, Carlotta's grandfather. Should I call you Padrino like the rest do? Must be Francesco, the current head of the Montelli family. Hello again, Carlotta's grandfather. I don't know his real name.
You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Was our previous meeting really a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
You knew I was coming. And you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
Is it?
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
2 records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
Oh.
We dumped him in the tacit discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning. Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Physaelias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting, but aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
Oh, so that's what happened. That terminal, it was part of Capello's schemes. They set a trap in the docks. Carlotta. I can't reach her now. I must go check on her immediately.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
Okay.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
Wait, what?
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area.
Take this!
The stage is set.
Bum.
Can you keep up?
How do I open this chest? Defeat the TDs in the core.
Quickly and swiftly. Improvise. Found your weak spot. You will yield. Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and the clues I need may lie within its walls. Masterpiece complete.
Dum 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 dum.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
Now what about over here? How do I get this? Rotate. Rotate. Rotate.
Can you keep up?
Rotate. No? Wait, how do I do this? I think I might need to check the other side. Oh, okay. 3rd second.
Can you keep up?
Alright.
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
What's over here?
Can you keep up?
Oh, I can't go through. Anything else? No. Nope, can't go through. Huh.
This layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Wait, ain't that the... It's the same design in the freaking Church of the Order. Oh.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me,
How on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
In the corner of the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to two members engaged in conversation.
Orphan girl from the other side of the family, adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. A mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this scenario.
Carlotta pauses, trying to make sense of the situation, but one of the members suddenly notices her and begins asking questions, much to her surprise.
Huh. You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Padrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2.
True Montelli. Turn on. Oh. 1, 9. No? Check the list. 2. Number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. As for the last 2 digits, that's for Barolo. Balloons. Number of trees and chandeliers in the hall. Balloons. Number of trees. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. Chandeliers are 2. 8 to...
Lighter than a dove. Gently does it.
Pop the balloons. Wait, how do I pop the balloons?
Can you keep up? The stage is set.
Wait. How come I can't aim?
Found your weak spot.
Ah. There we go.
Anything catch your eye?
August 9th. So...
Can you keep up?
There's 6 trees. 8 to...
Gently does it?
8, 9. Guessing? 8 to... Oh. 3 is 6. Okay.
All right, time to check the lobby.
Check the lobby.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
Looking at what happened 11 years ago. 2 entirely different moments are crossing paths right now.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline.
Carlotta.
She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
It's like I'm reliving the past. This is not exactly how it happened.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
It was you.
Evil Carlotta.
Recognition. Praise. Glory. Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Time to fight evil Carlotta.
Is that the exit?
Huh.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real, even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation. How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future.
Doppelganger. Great.
Don't pretend we're alike in any way. And keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true? Oh, planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth.
Oh, wait, fighting.
An absurd
Ow.
impudence. Still recognize me? You will yield. Stand down. Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
The wind abruptly ceases, leaving Carlotta and
Blood debts will catch up with those who have to pay. The storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day.
what happened here, actually? Assassination?
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Is that it? You've crossed the wrong person. Victory favors me! In the name of the Montellis. Can you keep up?
Damn. Over here.
3 key areas have been hit one after another. South 2nd Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capola, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the East End, the South 2nd Block, and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Physaelians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
Oh, okay.
Start small to build big. Can you keep up?
And there's a lot.
Still recognize me? I'm still standing. Surrender. Found your weak spot.
Ba-bum-bum-bum.
Still recognize me? Running won't save you. Not even close. Take this!
Ba-bum.
Time to part ways. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me?
Oh shit.
Can you
Ow.
keep up? Glory demands more. An eye for an eye. In the name of the Montellis. Improvise.
Boom boom.
You will yield. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End, it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions. Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay.
The church? Oh man. Is this a freaking labyrinth?
Can you keep up?
Really? Oh shit, my health is low. Use a path to the outside of the... There or there? Let's go right. Can't use sensor.
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the easier way out.
Left? Alright then, go right.
Wrong. Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together, from one window to another. I'll keep you company.
Go to the right again.
Do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Can you keep up?
Go right again. Keep going right.
Just give up. What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Go right again.
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
This time... Go left.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
Go left.
No, not this way, Piccolina. You should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
Piccolina? Oh shit. Right or left? Right, left, right, left. Go right. Entirely different. Turn back to where you started, like rediscovering. Death? Oh, okay. Let's go back. Wait, Rover?
Why are you?
Don't harm the waifu, man.
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this.
Oh, a pistol.
The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his side. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
Let's go. Head to the center stage.
I am merely a blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
You will be surprised about that.
Why won't you obey my orders?
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So, why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Ooh.
Time to part
Swift and
ways.
resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Still recognize me? Glory demands more.
Let's spam this. Boom.
A new era awaits.
Boom, boom, boom.
Still recognize me? Surrender. How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Rover, care for a story? A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
Alright, story time.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare
She's the tribute. Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
The crystal.
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all.
A Montelli?
The whole is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon.
Defying indoctrination to chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
So the Montellis have a forte that controls crystals. Huh.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna, wealth and power will safeguard our freedom. While freedom, in turn, will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon. Embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision for the Montellis.
What do you plan to do next?
Like I said, we seize control. An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
We're taking the initiative. Like it. Have him come to us. That makes things interesting. Two days later, huh? Oh well. Ooh, a far place. Right. Do this.
Going against wind. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. The fruit of evolution.
Hopefully this helps.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson blossom.
Bum bum. Da 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 da.
Swift and resolute.
Fertilizer.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
Sprout of budding seeds. Grafting, suffer.
Bum bum. Da 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 da. Alright.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
See. I should probably save the others for... Yeah. Not this. Not this either. Oh. The one for the pistol. Can't find it. Oh, over here. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, what? Ah, there it is.
Can you keep up?
Man, there's so many freaking side quests. Not even sure if I want to do any of it.
Hopefully this helps.
Dun dun dun. One.
Crimson Blossom!
Easy. This is easy.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Alright. Carlotta is now complete. And there's a lot of stuff I need to do. And there's a lot. Trading hall. Da da dum dum.
Can you keep up?
Ooh. There's way more people than before.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Everything's going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
First thing, talk to the family members at the entrance and find a way into the trading. Horrible.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
Who gave you the heads up before? Boss wanted a batch of gifts for our business partner.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
Oh, I mean, I thought it was good to come here half an hour early.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Token? Don't have one. Where's the promised handler? He should be here by now.
Hey, Tulip! Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Tulip coin, hiding the gesture in his shell.
Ah, a tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Huh? Well, yes, it's been a while. Don't tell me you've already forgotten me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
To the trading hall. Perfect trade.
Have you made it inside?
Yep.
This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Depressed Montelli family. Why you suddenly want to change your code name? Did you get yourself into trouble? Trouble? In our line of work, trouble is part of the package. Look at this mess. Why is this city such a nightmare? Problems everywhere. Seriously, who cares about the Order or the Facilia? Anyway, I'm not retiring yet, but I'm burned out. A new codename and a new environment might give me a fresh perspective and keep my passion for my career. Ah, I see. Sounds like someone's having a midlife crisis. By the way, if you are changing your codename, I'll change mine too. Let's make it a team effort. What? I'm not having a midlife crisis? Sure. Oh, and I hear Septimont is short on people. Maybe we could... Coming up with a new code name is tough. I'll leave that part to you. Oh, what's this? One down. Capello. Get back to my post. Which one?
How did it go? Any issues?
No issues.
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
Place the gems, huh?
The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done. Blind spot. Done.
Dun 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 dun. Are you planting bombs?
Back window. Done. The setup's complete and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Chime of the hour, huh? Just wait.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
Ooh, that's a mean slap.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Ooh, the granddad. No, it's just me.
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Bow out gracefully? Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
You betrayed your family's ideals.
And what of it? You'll never understand.
Yeah, I don't understand anything of this. All I know is this is just drama.
We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal?
Okay, what's your true goal then?
You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module.
Oh, we're fighting?
Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
Oh damn, we're dancing?
Fall for me, will you?
With you?
Then, let's fall together.
Anytime. Kaboom! Bring the data module to a safe place.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
Dum-da-dum.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
I want
Come
to
by more
buy.
often. Don't be a stranger.
All of your
Come
recipes.
by more often. Don't be a stranger.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My girl could not have accomplished this without your assistance. I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that Sonara and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon? The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that... Yes. What, miss me already? No need to feel sad about parting, for each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
Ooh, rainbow.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this.
And what is that?
As I said, every member gets a token that matches their code name. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me, and joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet.
Oh, damn. Marriage?
But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Sheesh. Companion story Carlotta. Done. Cat's eye brooch. This. This. Perfect curtain call. Oh, it's the picture for story quest. Got it. Alright. What's over here actually? Resets daily. This. But for T2, doesn't really matter anyway. What matters is the joy of people he wished to see it in display. Don't you agree? Hope this letter finds you well. Jinshi and Sanghua were overjoyed by the glowing reviews of the hero play, The Guest of Rina Sita. After a year of hard work, they can finally set aside their duties and enjoy a well-deserved respite. Rina Sita's friends were eager to share thrilling tales of the laureate with me. I found their stories about you both delightful and heartwarming. It is truly gratifying to see the profound impact your journey has had on the lives of others. However, I believe it is time for you to take some proper rest for now. After the busyness of the hero play and the joy of welcoming your friends during your absence, several notable events transpired in Jinzhou. If you are interested, I would be happy to recount them to you at your leisure. The day before your return to Jinzhou, the winter's last snowstorm breathed a delicate layer of snow on our gold checkerboard, on which I wrote a wish. By the time you receive this letter, it will have already come true, young lady. Except... I need to do this for 7 days then, I'm guessing. Only got one. Oh well. Sunhwa's outfit. I want it. Why can't I just get it right now? Probably do Rokia's companion story quest another time. What is this? Oh, it's a passive event. Okay. And that was a quite eventful companion quest. So Carlotta is adopted, but also probably a Montelli. Is a Montelli.
Can you keep up?
But not sure from which family. Interesting. It's such a weird looking cat. On telequarter. What the heck is this?
Can you keep up?
Battle stance. Ooh. Interesting.
A smooth journey. Gently does it?
What's this? Okay, it's this. What's this thing? Oh, this one's the freaking echoes. What about this? Mysterious bathtub on top of the waterfall. Head to the north of the Montelli quarter for the target echo. Oh, the waterfall. What? Peculiar canine echo that frequents the streets of Rakuna City, often used by people as a storage box. That's it? Okay. this? Complete tutorial quest Malay Echo. Head to the riverbank in City Square. Riverbank. Where is that riverbank?
Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Oh, the cat. Special challenge mode. Nightmare challenge mode. I do not understand. Yeah, yeah. Dancing humanoid echo. What is it referring to? I do not know. This one? What? I have no clue what I just did.
Can you keep up?
But okay. The boat that looks like a fish. Head to the higher ground of City Square for the target echo. Oh, the octopus. I remember it. Holy shit, it's loud.
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove.
Wait, so how do I... complete the adventure. Oh, over here. He gazes towards the horizon in silence, waiting to blow the horn right on the hour. Hey.
A smooth journey. Lighter than a dove. Can you keep up?
fish echo. A boat that looks like a fish. Where do I even find this? Head to the riverbank in City Square for a target echo. It looks like a fish. Oh, I'm already outside of the riverbank.
Can you keep up?
Too slow. Okay, where exactly can I be even get it? No, not here. Here either.
Can you keep up?
What are you even supposed to be looking for?
Gently does it? A smooth journey.
Not here.
Lighter than a dove.
Maybe it's here? Don't even know where. Dude, it says riverbank. I don't even know where it is.
Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
What the heck is this? Oh, a kitty. Just laying there.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
I'll probably just find it some other time. Anyway, what else do I have? So there's 3 more. Oh. To be sure to break everything.
The lovely smell of all my prey. My new toy.
Wind against my vines.
It's so far away. There are so many. So many quests. Find that one later. Now I need to track that freaking bow or something.
Grafting, suffer! The lovely smell of all my prey.
Alright, got it. What's this one actually? Oh, this. Let's go fight that. These will probably be something needed for future characters or something. Oops. There's a lot of them here.
toy.
Bum bum.
The lovely smell of all my prey. My new toy.
Dum. Oh, I need to climb that later.
My new toy.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Wait, what? It exploded on me? Really? Alright, time to fight this.
Leave it to me.
Dragon of Dirge.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot.
Bum. Alright, time to... Oh wait, I can fly. I forgot.
Gently does it?
Yes, much easier. Alright, time to go fight this one. Lorelai.
The lovely smell of
Wakey,
all
wakey.
my prey. Don't run. Keep the dance going. My new toy.
Take this!
Swift and resolute. Hope that the hour is upon us.
Can keep not even close. The stage is set.
Bum.
Running won't save you.
Reborn from ancient roots.
That should be all. 100. Alright, that should be all. There's no reason. Dude, there's a lot of things to do with this new patch. Okay, I think I'll end stream here. I need to get ready to head out. Thank you all for watching. Hope you guys have a wonderful day or evening. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. Okay. Bye bye, everyone. Peace.